Lord of Hatred. Hail, Wanderer. Omega Bundle. Why is my outfit different? That's not my outfit. That is weird. Yeah, what is up with that shit? See, that is not what I had equipped. I do kind of like that though. Have I not unlocked the right gloves yet? Wing Redeemer gloves? I guess I haven't. Oh no, there they are.
It shows violence.
Wing Redeemer.
Me too.
What's this? Deathless Tyrant. I don't think I have Wing Redeemer yet. I think that's the last one I need. I kind of wish I could add a pigment to my sword. Here we go. Why is it? What did it say that for? Yeah, why isn't that working? I don't know why that's not working. All right, can we hang on 11? Let's try 89. 27 billion hits. Hate those guys. Baby, trust our instincts. Feel the rhythm of the body moving, baby. Right this instant. Oh. Ra-ta-ta-ta, I'ma make it. Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom.
This place being followed.
All right, that was easy. I think we can go to tier 11. Torment 11. Easy peasy. All right, so we'll do one war plan at this level, but hopefully I'll get a pit, and then we'll do the pit at Torment 11.
Oh, it is a fail. That's it for that piece.
All right, so we got Cleanse the Pit, Undercity, Escalation Dungeon, another pit. Do we want to do Butcher or another Undercity? Maybe Butcher. Salvage, Abductite. Yeah, we'll do the Butcher. Why not? I think he's pretty easy. Torment 11. This should unlock Torment 11. Rat-tat-tat-tat, I'ma make it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, did I change my game to Diablo? I don't think I did. I did not. There we go.
Curse this place. Being followed.
Next floor, please. Rat-tat-tat-tat, I'ma make it. Boom, boom, chip, chip, boom. Feel the rhythm of the body moving, baby. All right, what's next? Undercity? I'll wait. Since I'm about to go up to 11, maybe I'll wait on that. Roderick Cube Materials. Let's go. I like Undercity. Almost to 1 already. Be cool if I could get to 1 in the first room. There it is. A 2-minute 1, baby.
That'll come up like any other. Rat-tat-tat-tat, I'ma make it boom, boom, chip, chip, boom. Sounds like a drum line. You know death good fight.
No, it won't. Not a good fight for you. Rat-a-tat-tat, I'ma make it boom, boom, chick, chick, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
That's it for that piece.
I love that I'm still upgrading aspects, too.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
What do I need? I don't need Old Mountain. Den Mother or Red Wolf? No. I think there was another one. I don't remember what it was. Alright, where am I going now? Escalation Dungeon. Which means I gotta trigger one of these guys, right? What are these? Mine cages? Oh, those are Infernal Hordes. Alright, escalation dungeon time. We still have not found a mythic unique drop. We've gotten one in a reward chest, but not a natural drop. Wait, I haven't gone this way. You've gotta just
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
All right, next one. Next one. Best one, sir. I don't remember where the Horadric portal goes. Oh, yeah. Back to the dungeon. Seven. Wow, it actually takes a lot to clear those things. I got close. I held on too long.
That'll come up like any other.
I don't even know what killed me that time. I saw the poison, but I didn't think, like, just the poison would kill me. Let's rock. I got 2 runes in here, and I'm trying to pick them up. Next one.
Take some of the inside.
All these Roderick chests. Death Jolt Chamber. Oh, yeah. We gotta find this guy that has the ring, or it has a key. His name's like Scar or something. Oh, I bet you that's him. Yep. I love how it's just like, freeze them, suck them all in, explode! We might gain a level by the end of this escalation dungeon. Oh, it's Astaroth time.
How I've dreamed of this moment. Let us fight. Superb. That's the ferocity I remember. Hold nothing back.
There is so much on the ground right here. What is that? What is that purple thing? Is that primordial dust? No. I don't think it's a... I think it's a... No, it's not that. It's not an Infertile Horde's compass. That's not it, is it? That's not it. What is it? Oh, pants. Here we go. It's the pants. We got it. We finally have a mythic unique drop. Where are these pants at? Pants, 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 pants. All right, hold on. Let's go back to Timus real quick. We'll come back. We finally got a mythic unique drop of gear. We'll see if it's any good. All right, what do we got here? We got another freaking razor plate. One. That one's 2. God damn it. All right, let's go get rid of everything.
Back to it then.
And then back to Astaroth's lair. There it is. Kilt of Blackwing. It's the same thing I have, just the Mythic Unique version of it. Which means it's probably already pretty good, but I don't use Ravens, so it's not giving me anything right now. It's probably... Oh, that's the thing that's giving me the 3 potion capacity, too. Which I don't particularly need. Anyway. Alright, so... Not great. Alright, let's come over here. That's pretty good.
It has been a pleasure.
Five, 5, 5. So we'll try to make another one. Five. See, in these, we can just re-roll for better ones at some point.
Taken apart.
All right, what's next? Another pit? Wait. Yeah, we're good. Pit. We unlocked Torment 11, so let's go with one step up from Torment 11. One step up, even though I haven't gained any power. Da, 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 da. God damn it. That happened way too fast. There's that Paragon level. Boom. 225, is that what it said? What's my last thing? Kill the butcher? What did I think we were gonna do? Intelligence? I think I was trying to do more intelligence.
Mainlander, what brings you? Back to it then.
The butcher. Damn it. I guess I can't be like right on top of him when he does that. He's a little tougher. He's a toughie. Oh, what do we got here?
Pity to break another's work.
We're really close to a whisper. Why don't we just go do one of these really fast? Well, that was cool. I got a unique charm out of it.
It is done.
Ancestral rings, sweet. All right, let's do this. Pandemonium fragment, nice. Laden War Club, Willowstone. Ugh, Razor Plate. Although the plus to werebear skills isn't too bad.
What is a faitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
Ritual staff. Man, I am not getting charms. What can we do with charms? Is that amalgamation? Is that unique power roll? That's something I probably ought to look into. Transmutes 3 of the same unique equipment items or charms into a new version of that unique. So which one of these do I want to redo? I can do this one. +3 to werebear skills. No, I have +2 to storm skills. This one is also +2, so we're getting like a lot of storm skill. Where's my recipes? The fuck? Oh, there's a toggle for it. Nature magic? We already have +4 to nature magic. God, I really wish that this, when I'm in the cube, that it would show me what I have equipped so I could compare. Ooh, +3 to nature. That one might actually be better. +3 to werebear skills. Oh, I think I like storm skills better. $900. +100 all stats. See, we have 6. What are we still trying to get? I wanted this mount next, I think. Actually, let's do this. Then we can put it on our horse. All right, now I guess the question is, do I want to try to craft some more stuff? So what mythics am I looking for? I feel like this build doesn't even have a lot of mythics. Wonder if can I get Crushing Ancient Effigy as a mythic?
swinging away.
Wonder if it's even worth it. Let's try a... Let's just see what happens. Let's try a totem.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Try... Yeah, an ancestral. That should work, right? Oops. What do I want on my totem? We're ultimately going to put Crushing Aspect on it. Actually, we're going to wait. We want weapon damage, critical strike chance, willpower, and critical strike damage multiplier. So max resource is garbage. So we're going to remove max resource. So we're going to say... We're going to remove. Okay, so now it's a basic. Then we're going to add... We're going to add... we want, I think, weapon damage? So we're going to go down to totem. Of course, he doesn't have totem. I'm guessing it's weapon. All right. So we want critical strike chance, willpower, critical strike damage multiplier, and weapon damage. Critical strike damage. I don't know, like this looks like... I don't like this. This is all for Barbarian. I really, I'm very frustrated with him. Yeah, none of this works for me, really. So I guess... maybe I'll just make my own. Here we go. Affix category images. Sweet. Okay. So we have... yeah, I like this. So we need... which one's like the hardest to get? Critical strike. We want critical strike damage multiplier. Core stat is easy. Weapon damage, critical strike chance. Critical strike chance, critical strike damage multiplier, weapon damage. And then utility is all class skills. All right, so offensive is going to be the hardest because there's 3 things we can get with it. All right, so we're going to start by adding an affix. And we're going to use a tuning prism for offensive. Core, resistance, offensive. So we want to use those for offensive. And we're going to see what happens. So 7 times physical damage multiplier. And we want damage multiplier, right? No, we don't. We want critical strike damage multiplier. So then we're going to do a focused reroll. So we're trying to get it to be something else. So that's willpower. I don't want willpower. How did that happen? Change an affix to one of the same category. How did offensive turn it into... Willpower is a utility. Oh, maybe that's core stat? What's core stats? Core skills, basic skills, ancient skills. So all skills are under utility. Where are core stats at? Crap, that must be... Huh. $156 weapon damage. That's actually pretty good. So we have weapon damage now, and that's a good one. So now we're going to switch to add affix. So we want to add another aggressive or another offensive affix. Critical strike chance. I think that's what we wanted, right? Except it's a really bad roll. Weapon damage, critical strike chance, critical strike damage multiplier. Okay, so we got critical strike chance. So now just want to add another affix? Maybe? Because we can only lock one of these in. Or do we want to do a focus reroll and hope we reroll the critical strike chance? Here we go. 18 critical strike damage multiplier. Critical strike damage multiplier. So now maybe it's better to remove and hope we remove the poison. Yep. Now we add. All damage multiplier. Why am I getting such low rolls? I don't want all damage. And we got willpower.
Doctor, I am in command of the Enterprise.
What's up, Ripper Doc? Physical damage multiplier we don't want. Critical strike chance. .8 is pretty good. Stop giving me damage over time. All right. So we have 7.8 critical strike chance. We have 165 willpower. So now we're going to add a third because those are the two that we need. Now I'm hoping to get weapon damage or critical strike damage multiplier. See, and that's all damage multiplier, which I don't think we want. What are you up to tonight, Ripper Doc? So now, do I do another focus reroll? Maybe? And I guess, is there one of these that I would like to keep? None of them are perfect. If I got like a perfect roll, I might want to keep one. All right. 120 weapon damage, which we need. Willpower we need. But we don't like the all damage multiplier. It's really hard when they're all the same. Woke up from a long nap. Hell yeah, dude. Was it great? Was it awesome? I've heard it's like one of the best expansions in a game ever. All right, we're just gonna keep re-rolling. Critical strike damage multiplier. Okay, we got that. 24 too. Now we don't like all damage, so should we lock in critical strike damage since it's almost max? Let's see if we can lock that in. All right, so the way that you lock it in is you basically go to enchant it. You select the item that you want to enchant. And then instead of changing it to something else, you say no change. And then what it does is it puts a little icon on it. And then when you roll it in the cube, it will not pick that one. So now, when I come in here and I say this item, and I want to focus reroll, and we're going to focus on offensive. So now, it's not going to ever change that critical strike damage multiplier. That thing is locked. It's only going to reroll the other two. Here we go. Here we go. This is better. We got 175 willpower and 8.5% critical strike chance. Those are the two that we wanted. And they're almost... One is max and the other one's not. But close. The last boss made me almost throw my headset. Oh, really? So now we're going to see if we can add one more. And we're hoping for weapon damage. And instead we got lightning damage. I think I'm actually kind of okay with that. All right, so now that I have that, I think what I want to do is... I think what I want to do next is maybe temper it? Or maybe socket. Do we want to socket it next? Let's socket it. Let's do the steam. Socket and then temper. So now we're going to go temper it. And we want weapon critical strike chance. $4.4. Do we want to re-roll that? We might just re-roll that. See if we can get a higher one. 3.0. Ew. 2.5. That's the lowest. 4.4. That's what we had the first time. I guess we'll just stick with 4.4. Because we can't do it again. So S is socket, T is temper, E is enchant, which we've already done the enchanting. A is affix. So now we're gonna add our affix.
This should be interesting.
Maybe it's not affix. Imprint. Aspect. That's what it is. Imprint. So now we're going to imprint it. We want... What do we want on our totem? I can't remember. What do we want for the totem? We want... crushing. That's right. We want crushing aspect.
Fate must have plans for you.
All right. So now we have... While fortified, you deal 65% increased damage. We got a 4x4, 4.4 critical strike chance. Plus the 8.5% critical strike chance. Now we masterwork. That's what the M is.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Scopes.
42% critical strike chance. Nice. It upgraded my critical strike chance. Sweet. So our damage per second doesn't change. Like our raw damage per second doesn't change. But look, I'm getting more willpower. A shit ton of critical strike chance. 10.6 critical strike chance. 42% critical strike damage modifier. Critical strike chance. And we add our lightning damage. So we lose our 12% all damage multiplier, but we have a crap ton of extra lightning damage. So I feel like this is going to work really well. And then the last thing we do is transfigure. So we socket it, and then we transfigure. All right, so I'm going to swap these real quick. And then I'm going to remove this gem. And we're going to salvage all gems. And then we're going to craft a gem. Oh my gosh, we can do a diamond? We could do a grand one? Oh, I'm going to totally do that. That'll get me one of my things. And then we need topaz, right? How close are we? We're still a ways away. So I just need one of these guys. So I'll make one of them. We're going to go ahead and socket it. And then we're going to go transfigure and see what happens. What was the... There was like a way to get like a free transfigure. I don't remember what it was. Oh, it's amulets. That's what it is. So, amulets, I believe, have a chance to... Okay, so when you transfigure, the only tuning prism you can use is entropic. Removes the riskiest but also the most powerful outcomes. The Cullion is only usable on amulets. And that's how you can do it twice. Okay. So we're just going to do it once, see what happens. I mean, this wasn't too hard to just make this, so. Ah, unmodifiable. All right, what did it add? Oh, it added a GA on my critical strike chance. Nice. So now my critical strike chance is like 18.3%. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, that could have been way worse. All right. Wow, that took a while. That took a while. What else do I have? If I look at my amulet... See, I already fucked this up because I could have done... I could have done a... I could have used the thing when I was transfiguring it and put a second legendary aspect on it. Alright, so what was on the amulet anyway? Amulet, Aspect of Inner Calm, which is the one we're using, or Overcharge. Alright, let's go, let's just see how well I do in Helltide right now. I want to see if this melts things, and then I can try maybe upgrading to tier or Torment 11. Na 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 na. Let's go to a gold chest. Yeah, we'll go this way. I think I really should focus on some boots and get myself some extra. Damn. Come on. The amount of embers. I got 500 embers just in this one thing. It's a lot of crap. I really don't want to do that again. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with those red guys. I'm guessing it's just a, like, mini event. Oh, that's for this quest. These guys drop those fungus things. That's why. I don't know, how many of these fungus things do we need? Ah, 3 more. One more. Excellent. Oh, that was loud. What was that? That fresh meat. One more in here. I don't know where it is.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I don't know. I guess we'll go in here first and then we'll... Wow, I didn't have to fight anybody for that? It's kind of weird. Dude, I need one more. Where is it? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go out of here for now. At some point, we'll come back and finish this quest. Oh, come on. I leveled up, though. Oh, I know. I remember that, too. And now I'm like, it's only good if I get a mythic. I'll only be happy if I get a mythic. I mean, I've only had one drop so far. All right, we got 6 minutes. We got to go spend some cinders. I got my first Mythic Unique drop tonight. And it's pants that I don't think are really better than what I have. I think we're gonna go to Torment 11. Those things are legit the best way to get experience points. All right. I'm going back. We'll do another intelligence. So this one, yeah, we want another 30.8 damage while in werebear form. We need 34 more intelligence. I feel like I want to get, like, all the rare nodes. I feel like those are, like, the best. Just because you get a little bump. So here's another 7 intelligence right there. So we need 5 more points and we'll get that. Oh, what did I get in the season? Oh, nice. That almost did nothing. Do we get another seasonal cache? I wish it would tell you. We got a ring. No pandemonium stuff. We got 3 more. 5, 5, 5. Wa-da-da-da-da. Unlocks 5. Ooh. Oh, that's the one that we had. Shadow resistance +3 to nature magic. I wish that was 900, but +3 to nature magic might be good. Might be better than what I'm. It might be better than Lucky Hit. I don't know. Let's try it. I just want to make sure. Hurricane is considered nature. Cyclone's nature. Nature. Everything's nature. Okay, good. That actually seems pretty good then. I think that'll help out quite a bit. All right, let's go to Torment 11. Torment 11, son. Where are we at? Should we do Realm Walker in 7 minutes? Yeah, we'll do this. Then I'll take a quick break, and maybe we'll do one more war plan in Torment 11 and see how we fare. I'm really pissed. Like, why isn't this thing working? Okay, so that works. Huh, okay. We'll get the new one pretty soon. Yeah, I feel like +3 to skills is always going to beat out, like, you know, single elemental damage. Round Walker. Let's see. How am I doing on... We have 2 sparks. That means we can craft 1 mythic cache. We're almost there with amethyst. We actually have a shit ton of diamonds, so we can make 3 diamond. Where is... We only have 9, so we can do 2 through that. Four minutes. All right, what else do we need to do still? Full set of Ancestral Legendary. Nightmare Dungeons with rare or higher affixes and Torment 7 or higher. We could probably do that one pretty quick. Jeweler, we can definitely do that. Defeat Echo of Mephisto on Torment 10. Yeah, I don't think we're... I don't know if I'm even close to that one yet. Reach Paragon level 250, which we're getting close. Complete war plans. We got to do 12 more war plans. That's quite a bit. Defeat elite or champion monsters in Torment 9. See, with some of these, we can, like, even go to Torment 9 and then just, like, do it. Complete world events with mastery. Collect obols. Defeat Belial. Use a superior lair key to open Belial's hoard. Palace of the Deceiver. I think we could probably do that too. Craft a Herodric gem. I don't know how many million you need to do a Herodric gem. I think you need 3... I think you need like 3 of 1 or something. Complete 5 whispers within 15 minutes. We're close with that. And then 85 in the tower. We can absolutely do that. We're getting close. Once we hit Torment 12 and start to feel pretty comfortable on it, I think we're going to be able to finish off the season pretty quick. Hardest thing is going to be some of the echoes. This actually might be, this might be pretty fast. All your mythic belong to us. All right, just over a minute. Yeah, maybe I'll try to do some boots and get some speed in there. Because, like, our boots, we need the Great Storm aspect. Lightning damage has up to a 15% chance to grant a stack of ferocity. I wonder if we already have that. Do we? On our boots? No. We do not have that. Great Storm aspect. Boots. Yeah, we definitely want movement speed. Willpower, max life, movement speed, and armor. Willpower, max life, movement speed. I mean, I already have movement speed. I'm pretty sure when I transfigured it, that's what I got, an extra movement, actually more movement speed. All right, maybe I don't need to prioritize that one. However, these pants, I don't particularly like. Willpower, max life. Yeah, these are not doing me any... This is not doing anything for me at the moment. Aspect of debilitating toxins. So maybe we'll try to make a new set of pants that's better. Oh, crap. They're going. Oh, that was easy. All right, Death Toll Chamber, let's go. That was it. Maybe we should go fight this dude again. He's kind of hard. We could try him, I guess. Wow, I'm doing almost no damage. Now it's going. Where's she at? Yeah, dog. Superior. Ah, no purple. Wait, why do I have so much shit? Course. A lot of uniques. All right, let's see. I kind of want to see what we have of uniques, because I can probably roll some better ones.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
Five, 5. Could also roll unique charms. Trying to think what might be decent. I don't really have many uniques that I don't need. All right, we're gonna recycle that guy. Let's see, do I have another Azure Wrath? If I had 3 of them, that'd be sick. Let's also overwrite. There we go.
TP to break another flag. Taken apart. Left it down.
I feel like I'll just unsocket it. Actually, I have a couple I think that are in there that are socketed. Ooh, what's this? Thousand Eye Reaver. I think I was just holding on to these for later. Alright, so we have a bunch of these. That could be fun. I've been kind of holding on to that one, too. Those are all fine to get rid of. I'm holding on to the Azure Wrath. I don't think I want this. I'm gonna hold on to it. All right, that seems good. All right, so I wanted to try this. It was a 3-to-1, I think, transmutation. 3 of the same equipment, talisman, or to a new random item of that type. Oh, you can't do it with uniques? That's weird. I thought you could do... Oh, yeah, here it is. Recycle uniques. So 3 of these gives me a new one of that type. So it just re-rolls the affixes and it has a chance to upgrade its item power. Yeah, that seemed like garbage. Yeah, we'll just do all of this.
You know where to find me.
All right, let's craft grand gems. So let's unsocket, or no, let's recycle all gems. And then I want to unsocket this guy. And then I want to craft, or no, I want to salvage all. And then I want to craft one of these. Yep. And then we're going to socket this bad boy right there. And then I'm going to salvage all gems, because I don't think you lose anything. And then we have skulls. Now the next thing we need is topazes to make a grand, but I don't have those yet. So let's go to season. We can get this guy. That was like almost nothing.
It is done.
Let's do amulets. Huh. Oh, nice. I got another spark. So let's actually, let's forge this. Heir of Perdition. That's supposed to be a pretty good one. I think I already have that, though. Thinking I should do another war plan, or I guess I could do a couple dungeons. We have a mythic lair boss key. That's Mephisto's horde. And we have superior lair keys. Oh, that's who we were fighting. So that's where those come from. There's also greater layers. Let's do this one real quick. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Right as I tried to dodge, he pushed me into that. Hell yeah, dude. How many of those keys do I have? These are graters. I have 12. So what was the one where I needed to defeat Belial, Palace of the Deceiver? Superior lair key. That's not Belial, though. Where's Palace of the Deceiver? Oh, yeah, okay.
This stops nothing. How lovely to see you again. Ah, careful now.
Okay, cool. Just getting my legs on some of these dungeon bosses. Wow. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, that's the 100 all stats. All right, let me see here. Is 100 all stats? I wonder. +3 to nature magic, or if I get 100 more, if I get 100 points, I get this bonus, which is more damage in werebear form, which is what I'm usually in. What other bonuses might I get? Uh, 10% storm damage. 12% damage to close enemies. 20% damage to distant enemies. I wouldn't quite have that. I would need willpower. Another 1% critical strike chance. I'd be still like 30 away from that. I almost want to get that node. God. Really far away from that one. %, nature magic damage. Nope, couldn't quite get there. I wouldn't quite get there either. But man, if I can get Dex up and intelligence, I would hit a lot of these nodes. All right, let's take a look. If I go, what do I got? Weapon damage 44, 46, and toughness is 24, 242. If I switch this out, okay, that didn't change any of that.
Oh, what is a fate taken apart? Melted down.
May you find your way back.
Five charm slots. All right, I kind of want to try this because I got like a bunch of damage up things, but I'm going to take a quick potty break. So I will be right back. Oh, he must have just had a... Alrighty. I think we'll do another war plan. We'll do our first war plan here on Torment 11. And we're going to see how this works, because I'm not sure how better the 100 stats is. I feel like because I hit a bunch of legendary nodes that maybe it'll be better. Let's do the pit. Kurast Undercity. Helltide Harvest. We'll do extra weapons and then Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes is probably going to be the hardest one. Alright, let's try 92. Let's try 92. We're climbing. We're still climbing. I don't know. This feels pretty good. Maybe this is okay. Those extra nodes, it's very helpful to have those extra nodes.
Curse this place. Followed.
I think I'm gonna roll with those 100 stats. My goal right now is just to find a better legendary amulet, because man, I need to be able to equip a sixth charm. crap, dude. Nice. All my things are at 75 now, so they're halfway to max level. I wish you got more bonuses at higher levels. Imagine them doing that. That'd be sick. So my trio whispers went up. Whisper ambushes sometimes include bosses. These bosses will always burst out of the contents of a greater collection of chaos when slain. I'm not even sure what that does.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Goodbye. It has
All right, what was next? Karas Undercity, nice. Oh, what did I do here? Oh, I defeated Belial, that's right. Nice. All right, Karas Undercity. Oh wait, I have a seasonal cache too. All right, Karas Undercity, here we come. What is this one? Lesser runes? Sure, why not? More armor. Boom. Boom, boom, chick, chick, boom.
Bada says all about that one big boom.
Son of a bitch. Oh, man.
Such a pity. So much good I would have done. So much good.
I don't know about that, babe. I don't know about that. James Bond game? What the hell is this? What was that? Gift of what? Oh, another whisper? Cool. Sinatra, welcome. I'm all about that little whisper guy. Now I guess the question is, what am I gonna go for? Because I need... Like, for some of these nodes, I need more willpower, which is my core stat, right? So this seems pretty decent. Lucky hit, max life. Armor and resistance to all elements seems decent. I wonder if the best way to do this is to come around here. Intelligence, Dex, willpower, Dex, strength, intelligence, armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7 either way. But if I want to go for this too, maybe it's better to go up. Let's start going up. Because we still have almost 7... We have 73 more points that we can ultimately use. Upgrading aspects, which is also very good. What's next? Helltide Harvest? Alright, let's do it. And then we'll try to do that world boss in 30 minutes. Sanctuary is at peace. How much longer till the Helltide starts? A minute. We got 1 minute. How close are we on? Oh, we are pretty close on Whispers also. I kind of want to start building out my pants. Maybe I should go grab a pair of pants real quick and just play around with it.
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Alright, what are these? Willpower and lightning resistance. Willpower... We want all resistance, not lightning resistance. So, let's remove... Let's remove an affix. We're targeting resistance. Which is chromatic. Alright, so we kept the willpower. Now we're going to add an affix. Because we're looking for all resistance, I believe. So if I do it again, I will automatically get all resistance. 273, which is not great considering that range. And then we could try to remove again and see if it'll remove the right one. Shadow. Nope. Why does it keep adding shadow? Stop adding shadow, bro. 316 is pretty good. Remove shadow. God damn you. Yeah, I'm not sure how you get all resistance without... physical resistance. Maybe we just do focus reroll until we get all. Wonder if this is not how it works. Like maybe I have to get all resistance and then like lock it or something. So let's try that. That might be the easiest way to do it. So let's add all resistance. 283. That's garbage. What do we do? How about we do focus reroll? $314. I'll take that. All right, now we're gonna lock that in. Resistance to all elements. Enchant. No change. So now that's locked in. Then what we're going to do is we're going to remove and we're going to focus resistance. So that means we're going to remove our resistance to poison. There we go. All right, so now we need max life and armor. Which means we need... What is max life? Max life is defensive and armor is defensive. So we're going to need defensive. Alright, so we're going to add... We're trying to get armor and max life. Oh. Focus reroll. These are defensive affixes. There's the armor. 1589? That's awful. Max life. I don't think... Did we want max life? I don't think we did. It was armor. No, it was max life. 1056. That's not great either. $1850 armor is better. So now what we could try to add... Now we're hoping for max life. And we're going to do a focus reroll. We don't want life regeneration. We want max life and armor. There it is. Max life and armor. And those actually aren't too bad. They're higher than like in the middle of the range. All right, now we want spirit regeneration, which is resource generation. So that's resource. So now we're gonna get rid of that guy. Come over here. So we have willpower, max life, armor, resistance to all elements. Maybe I don't need spirit regeneration. Yeah, it already has 4. Why does this have 5 on here? Spirit regeneration is probably the lowest. Alright, so I think we like that. We're going to socket it.
Keep your treasures close.
Okay, we got the 2 sockets. We're also going to use these guys. We're going to remove them and use those. So now we're going to temper it. And we're going to temper it with defensive, maximum resolve stacks. Oh, we want 3. Whoops. Oh, we can't do it again? Huh. Alright, well, we got 2, so that's something. And we're going to... E. What's E? Socket, temper... Socket, temper... E. What is E? Why don't I remember what E is? Anyway, aspect is the next one after E. You can really do them in any order, but I don't know why I can't remember what it is. Aspect of debilitating toxins.
Mainlander, what do you see?
What is this one? Aspect of debilitating toxins. I don't quite know why we did that. 25%. Like, what is poisoning? That's what I guess I don't understand. You gain 25% damage reduction, and poisoned enemies deal 50% less damage to you. Maybe it's just the 25% damage reduction that we want. Alright, now we... What's E? Enchant? But that's aspect. Maybe that's... Yeah, maybe E is enchant, so you put the affixes you want on it. Now we're going to masterwork it. More willpower. Is that what we want? Reroll for a different masterwork affix. That's probably okay. I mean, I need willpower, right? All right, and we're gonna... All right, so we're gonna throw... Oh my god. That gave me like 50,000 more... 60,000 more toughness. Jeweler. So now we're going to unsocket this guy. And then we'll resocket it. Shit, what was that? This one is Pak Kwe. So this one needs to be Nagu Gar. There we go. I think I can get rid of that. Oh no, because it's part of my deal. There we go.
Step up to my anvil. You know where to find me.
Last thing is to roll it. So we're gonna transfigure our pants. Unmodifiable. All right, so we got additional physical damage. Not horrible. Let's go try it out. We got a boss fight in like 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, I'm probably definitely going to pick up the James Bond game because I've heard really good things about it.
Something like it. Let's go.
World boss in 15 minutes. Sounds good. Let's go to this one. How much do we got to do? Hold on. 250? Nice. Damage reduction is helping so much. Yeah. They really are. I'll just grab all of these. All right, let's head back. We've got probably less than 10 minutes till the world boss. Ten minutes. Let's get our whisper cache.
It is done.
All right. Okay, we did all that. Now where are we at? 9 minutes, and we have a pit. I don't know if I can risk it. We could probably just do it after. Okay, so this is way more helpful than what we had before. What do we want for shoes? Because I feel like boots, movement speed, willpower, max life, and armor. This one has movement speed, max life, and willpower, but not armor. And movement speed is greater affixed. And then we want mobility and movement speed on it. What's the aspect that we want on it, though? Great Storm. Lucky hit. Lightning damage has a 15% chance to grant a stack of ferocity. You gain 10 to 50% damage reduction while you have ferocity. So that helps with damage reduction. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make a boot. And see how well we do.
Lucky Mainlander. Hey, well done you. It's worth something.
All right. Ancestral is what we wanted. Did I do Ancestral for this? Oh, I didn't. We'll have to do that one again and try to find an Ancestral version.
You know where to find me.
All right. So what do we got on here already? We've got armor on here already, which is what we want. We've got healing received and lightning resistance and dodge chance, which we don't want any of that. Armor's the only thing that we want. But I also don't think we want... let's see. What is healing received? That's utility. And then there's lightning resistance, which is defensive, and dodge chance. What's dodge chance? That's also defensive. So we want to remove. We're going to focus on utility. Use to target mobility and utility. So if we do utility, that's healing received. Yeah. And then we want to do defensive. Remove. All right, that's good. It kept armor and lightning resistance. We're hoping it removes lightning resistance. It did! Sweet. So we keep armor. Now we need to add... we want to add... Let's see, what is max life? Is that defensive? Okay, so we're going to add something. Which is max life. Defensive will be... Willpower, I think, will be what? I'm not sure what defense... I feel like offense is core stats. All right, well, we need max life, so that's defensive. Physical resistance, we don't want. We'll do a focus reroll. Because that armor's kind of low, too, so... Resistance to all. All right, there's max life, and that's pretty high. I wonder if we go lock that in. And then try to get armor. Let's lock it in and try to get armor.
Should be interesting.
So why can't we... Oh, they have to be rare or legendary.
Watch over this one.
All right, so we need to... Okay. So let's add the other one. So let's add mobility. So we want movement speed. So now we're going to focus re-roll that. Man, this sucks. Here we go. 24% movement speed. So now we can go lock in max life.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Max life, enchant.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Oh shit, I got 1 minute. Where's our world boss? Right here? Yep. We gotta run! I'll probably turn that arrow off. I don't like it. God damn it.
Hello.
Three.
Thank you. Well done. Farewell.
Damn, dude. We got like multiple chests there. Let's see. All magic.
You know where to find me.
Where's the boots? These ones.
Step up to my anvil. for that piece.
All right.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All right, let's continue with my boots here. All right, where did we land? We have max life, movement speed, and resistance to all elements. We locked in the max life. We're trying to get armor now. So we're going to add affix. And we're trying to get armor, so that's defensive. And we're going to focus reroll the defensive. Trying to get armor. There it is, armor. And what's the life on kill? Oh, that's defensive also. So we got to remove a defensive. Nice.
No other people are
So now we got to add... We want willpower. So I'm guessing that's core stat, right? Core stat. What do you mean it will not work? Oh, wait. Add affix. There we go. Willpower. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. All right, so we've added everything. Now what we need is to add an aspect. And in this case, we're using, for boots, we're using Great Storm. Lucky hit. More damage reduction. We socket the boots? I don't think we can socket boots, right? No. So now we're going to temper. We're looking for mobility, more movement speed. $15. We're going to re-roll that. 22. I think that's close enough. And we're going to masterwork it.
Worthy of the ancient beast.
I'm gonna see if we can get even more movement speed. There we go. Even more movement speed. Now we can try to transfigure it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Damn it. And we added more attack speed, so that's not terrible. Yeah, that gave me more toughness also. In general, so that's good, right? All right, we're gonna hold on to these ones. Let's go register this build. Oh yeah, I like that. I'm running way faster now. All right, time to go to the pit. We're gonna do 93. Pit 93. We're on our way to pit 100. 100 is Torment 12.
Curse this place. Fallout.
I'm hanging on pretty well. Torment 11 is a piece of cake. I mean, I've died a few times, but overall, I'm doing pretty good.
Nice bit of kit there.
Doing good. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Those are some nice boots. I got an ancestral unique charm. Ah, companion skills. Garbage. Alright, we have one more to do.
Let's do it then.
And what is it? Infernal Hordes, huh? Alright. Infernal Hordes is probably one of the harder things to do as part of the war plan. Because it just gets very overwhelming very quick. They dropped 3x ether. Plus 2 ether. I do. Chaos wave, baby. At least we have enough to get the main chest. That was cake. All right, so that's 400, 200, 1,000. We need gem fragments. And we gained another Paragon. Man, we are just not finding good... Alright, we can get rid of all this.
What is a traitoress, isn't it? And many more to come.
Great staff with a crone. A bob, the sword of the expectant. Alright, infernal hordes. Abductite drops instead of gem fragments. Gem fragments drop instead of abductite. I have no idea which one I'd rather have. Huh. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Let's get a tree.
It is done.
Chestplates, boots, talismans. Son of a bitch. Hey, we got new ones. That's cool.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All right, see if I have another gift up here. I do. I have one. Let's see here. All right, so our helmet, our pants, our ring, and our amulet are all not 900.
do it then.
Which means we need... what do I got for amulets? Do I have any amulets in here? Had the max resolve stacks. What about the... Yeah, intercom. So if we can get an ancestral amulet that we can actually use... Yeah, I don't have just a regular, like, ancestral... $25 to all stats? Wow.
Ancients watch over
So let's go make a talisman.
What the tide washed out.
Or, sorry. Amulet.
It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Well, that's ancestral. That's what I wanted.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart. Melted down.
Alright, let's take a look at it. What does it have on it? It has cold resistance, resource cost reduction, and werewolf skills. None of that is what we want. None of that. So let's re-roll for core. What is it? Core skill. Yeah, and stats. And we're looking for ranks in nature, shapeshifting, or storm. God, stop rolling willpower. Versatile skills. Shape-shifting. I feel like I want nature or storm. +2 to shape-shifting. What does that actually look like? See, that's not shape-shifting. Lightning Storm is shape-shifting. Best would be nature magic, I think. Yeah, nature. Shape-shifting would help with Grizzly Rage, too. Maybe I keep shape-shifting. Because that's... Shape-shifting works for Lightning Storm. And Storm Strike and my ultimate. Maybe we keep that. We go for that. All right. Now, what do we need? We need critical strike damage multiplier. So that's offensive. What are these? These are cold resistance. So resistances are going to be defensive. So let's get rid of... And then what's resource cost reduction? Is that... That's resource. So let's remove cold resistance. Should be easy. Remove affix. And then we need to remove affix. Utility. Defensive. Resource. There we go. So +2 to shape-shifting is all I have at the moment. Now I need offensive. Because we're trying to get critical strike damage, critical strike chance, and vulnerable damage. So we have physical damage. It's not what we want. So I think what we do is focus reroll first to try to get the one that we want. We want critical strike damage. Yeah, we don't want willpower anymore. Vulnerable damage multiplier, that's one of them. So let's add another one. It's kind of a low roll, though. Wonder if we should re-roll for something higher. So we want vulnerable damage or critical strike damage. 45, that's pretty good. Now what do we do? Do we lock in critical strike damage multiplier? And then try to re-roll and add the rest? Or maybe we add another one and then decide what we want to lock down. I don't want either of those. I don't want any of those. Critical strike damage is the only one I want, so let's lock that in. Now we're going to do a focus reroll on our offensive. So now we're just trying to get vulnerable damage and critical strike chance. So we got willpower and attack speed. Again. All damage multiplier. That seems okay. If we can get one of the other two. Yep, there it is. Critical strike chance and all damage multiplier. I'll take that over vulnerable damage multiplier. So I say we roll with that guy. So now we've done the E part of it. We've done the enchanting part. Now we got a socket.
Come back if you get
Stones to cut, gems to set.
And then what I'm thinking we do is we remove... Remove that.
Bring me a challenge next time.
Oh, and then we salvage all. And then we craft... Oops, we craft a emerald.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Yeah. Now, we socketed. Now we got to temper it. And the temper needs to be defensive maximum resolve stacks. +3, perfect. Now we need to affix it. Or imprint it, sorry. So we are going to put... What are we putting on this amulet? We're still putting the stand... Yeah, I think I'm going to use the same one I was using, Aspect of Inner Calm, because I didn't get the vulnerable damage. If I got the vulnerable damage, I might use Overcharged. Aspect of Inner Calm.
The stars align.
We have the Aspect of Inner Calm. to masterwork it.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
Ooh, more resolve stacks. And now we transfigure, except the first time we are going to use a Cullian. So it adds a random legendary aspect, and then you can still transfigure it one more time. Each druid form gains a bonus every 3.7 seconds. Bear 1 stack of overpower. I don't know how good that is, but... So now we can transfigure it again, but this is the last time it can be transfigured. Unless it rolls, unless we get like really lucky. I'm also going to go ahead and equip it. So that reduces my toughness, but that's because this thing had max life on it. The other one had max life on it. The one that I have is a more offensive version of a charm. So I'm going to hold on to my other charm. All right, let's transfigure it for the last time and see what we get. Unmodifiable. So what did it do? It did bonus lightning damage. I think that's okay. Really increased my weapon damage. All right, we're gonna try this out in the pit. We'll just run one pit. See how it goes. My toughness went down, but I think we're okay. get through this. Boom shakalaka. I might be able to get myself here to might be able to get ourselves to Torment 12 very soon. See what we got. We got 8, huh? I think that means we can unlock the mount. Nope. We need 17 to finish this off. We're really close. This is done already, and the weapons is done, and the season is done. So it's just these last 2. And we'll have all of it. I don't think we have another one of these. Not yet. Ooh, we're really close, though. Holy cow. Maybe I'll just do another pit. Go to 96. Ugh, I really should go to bed. not even sure what that was.
Curse this place. Being followed.
Not sure if we did it. I didn't see it come up, but I very well could have missed it. Might hold on to that. That's already socketed. It's already ancestral. +4 to Storm Strike seems... No, actually, Storm Strike isn't what I use. Yep, we got it. What else do we need? We need a ring that's ancestral.
That's it for that piece.
We need a helmet that's ancestral. Oh, I don't have any ancestral rings. Yeah, I do. I got one right here. But that's not the right one. We have an ancestral Gathlin's birthright. Does it have the right things on it, though? What are we looking for in a... We want max life. We want ranks to cyclone armor, which it has. We want resource generation and all resistance. This one's already got one socket in it. Willpower, spirit generation. We want all resistance instead of that. See, that one has max life. I don't think we can re-roll uniques. Well... Ah, here we go. We have an ancestral unique Dirge of Arada, which is what we want. What do we want on our rings? Willpower, critical strike, damage, attack speed, critical strike chance, and then ranks and storm skills. Yeah, this one's not great. It has willpower, but that's pretty much it. I think when it comes to uniques, you pretty much gotta get lucky to get the right ones. What did this say was the ones I wanted? Yeah, Dirge of Arda and Might of Ursine. Attack speed's kind of nice. Alrighty, well, we have some things we can... I think we still have some room for improvement. Best thing is to farm for talismans, so that's probably what I will focus on next. All right, that is it for me. Thank you guys so much for being here. Holy crap, we went way longer than I had planned. I was hoping to be done by 1 or 1:30, and it's like after 2:30 already. But I'm having so much fun. Like, I don't know why, but I got really into this, like, the crafting of the, like, the crafting part of this in the cube is super interesting. Like, being able to take just a common item and, like, upgrade it all the way to a legendary piece that you need, and you can pretty much control everything as long as you have resources to do it. And then all you're doing, because then you got a really good build, and all you're doing is searching for the uniques that you need. And then, of course, the mythic uniques, which are basically upgraded uniques at this point. Yeah, I think the mythic uniques just have all of the stats are max. Like, all the affixes are the max level they can be. And then, if you get greater affixes on top of them, you can get 30% more. So, yeah. There's a lot to do, so this is fun. Thank you guys. We'll see you again soon. Take care.